battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Mobley. Allen can't get it to go. Holmgren with it. He's picked up by Garland. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Puts up a 3. Williams, that's good.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Williams against Strus. Pass to Mitchell. Jacks up a 3. Strus's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He is such a smart player. Jalen Williams making people around him better.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Strus. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Here's Mobley. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by. And it's Garland on the drive from deep. Mitchell. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. It's going to be on Jalen Williams. Cleveland shooting their first free throw of the night. That free throw is good from Mitchell. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Out to the right wing. Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's a 3-point game.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. Our topic was how he'll defend Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and Coach was straightforward, saying Shai demands so much attention with the ball that he can work with defense. We'll need to stay disciplined and not get caught watching the play. We'll see how that approach works out for them, guys.
And Allie, thanks. And so it's Oklahoma City with it after the basket by Cleveland.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Allen on the wing. Outside for Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Thunder trail by 3. Hartenstein a screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
He drops it from range.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
Pass to Holmgren. The 3-ball. That one no good. And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 16-5 run. Gilgeous-Alexander against Strus. Left side Mitchell. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Hartenstein with it. Pass to Williams. And that one drops. Williams has got 5.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Here's Strus over Dort. Strus's shot is off. 24 seconds left in the first quarter here. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board. Outside Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 5.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Hartenstein. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He put together 10 points. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Alex Caruso, Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Williams, and it's Williams in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Back to Williams. Pass to Mitchell. From down in the low post, it goes. Mitchell's got his first points in this one. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Jerome. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And it's good. 2 points. And it's the Thunder with the ball. Here's Mitchell. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And here's Hunter. Pass to Wade from deep. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 6. Williams in the post. Still without a bucket. Poked loose. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for him. Cleveland has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Hunter, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Here's Jerome. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 7. It's stolen by Hunter. Pass to Merrill. Here's Jerome. Picked it out of midair. Caruso outside. The kick out to Williams. Back to Caruso. Here's the teardrop and a missed layup. Cleveland leading by 7. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brent.
Really impressive BA in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position. He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Jerome. Checked by Mitchell. Count it. Good. Jerome's gotten 4 this quarter. Thunder trail by 7. Now here's Williams. The kick out to Williams. Mitchell with the ball. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Wade. Williams defending. Jerome. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. It's good. Thunder trail by 6. Now Caruso. On the wing, Mitchell. 46 seconds left in the second quarter. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. 41 seconds left to play in the first half. And Hunter, here we go.
I like Hunter with that frame and size. When he gets to the inside, there will be contact.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night. Free throw good, Hunter. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And both free throws good for Hunter. The Thunder have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA takes it himself. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Holmgren's got his 2nd basket on the night. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Jerome. He has 6. And there's the drive. Here's Thompson. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got his first points of the game.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
And so it's Cleveland with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gilgeous-Alexander no good.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Mitchell against Holmgren. Back to Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Mitchell on the drive. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Thunder trail by 6. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, involving guys with your eyes and seeing plays like this, that's a beautiful play by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Mitchell showing some muscle.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
That's tipped. Stolen by Mitchell. Dort against Allen. Outside Garland. Gilgeous-Alexander with a rebound. And Holmgren's got the ball here for OKC. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with a screen on Allen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Knocks it loose.
And he gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Inside, Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Mitchell against Dort. The drive by Mitchell. Some solid defense from Williams.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Hartenstein finds Williams. To the middle. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA using that size.
When you have a guard like Gilgeous-Alexander that fights inside, it can add some spunk to your team.
2 minutes.
Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Out to Garland. On the wing, Strus. Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 on the clock. Here's Mitchell. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
To the paint. For the lead. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. Hartenstein's got 12 points.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Graham.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. Here's Jerome. He's got 6. Merrill outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 3-point Cavalier lead. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Jerome. Yes, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Left side, Mitchell. Here we go, one-on-one. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Caruso against Hunter. Clock at 6. Pass to Wade. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. The shot to stop the run. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers finishing the quarter with an 8-point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Cason Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams in at the power forward position.
Yeah, not a good idea to take a nap on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and that athleticism. So much power. Way to get up.
The drive by Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Cleveland leading by 8. Strus the pass to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Outside for Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Lou Dort picks one up.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
That one misses. Thunder trail by 9. Outside, Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Kept alive. That shot missing. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Allen, the pass to Mobley. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Mobley's got his first points of the night.
I always wonder about those bigger guys, how much easier a read is like that, and Allen finds the open guy set up to shoot it.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. That free throw good from Holmgren.
Yeah, many believe Holmgren must add muscle over time to his wiry frame. We'll see if he focuses on doing just that.
And here's Mitchell. Dort grabs the miss. Dort's got his 4th rebound in this one. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He'll pin that one on Jared Allen. That one misses. And he sinks the second. Now here's Garland. There's the drive, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Strus. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Allen. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
And defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Shea all the way to the cup.
So much speed from Shea. Used it there to get by the defense.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Garland, no good. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Mitchell against Dort. From deep, Mobley. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Shot from the inbound. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Out to Garland. Outside Strus. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside, Williams. Counted!
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver.
Outside Garland. Pass to Allen. He shoots a three. The Thunder pull it in. Williams in the post. Covered by Strus. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Mitchell. And it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Line for your Cavaliers.
And the technical free throw is good.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3 ball.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Dort against Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Mobley outside. The 3. Cleveland again missing. And we've got a timeout called by Mark Daigneault. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. Turning here to our analyst. What elements become the primary keys at this point?
They should have a play prepared for this scenario. Little time, you need a 3. Of course, the D will be guarding the line, but no one said it was going to be easy.
Western Conference juggernauts duke it out here tonight, Doris.
Well, you know, Kevin, there's an elevation in terms of what it means in the standings, but it also potentially means you could play this team when it matters most. So this is going to be intense tonight.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Leonard attacking. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Now here's Williams. Harden missing his last shot. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. No good on the 3. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Doris. He is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
4 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And the 3 ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The kick out to Williams. Shoots over Powell. Chalk up 2 there.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Here's Zubac. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by Harden.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Leonard. Williams with the block. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound by the Clippers. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
Now, he couldn't have been more complimentary about Kawhi Leonard. After some injury issues, he's now back to being the best guy on the floor most of the time. Coach said slowing him down is like trying to hold back an avalanche with a shovel. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated. And that one is good.
And I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden grabs the miss. Harden's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And 1:01 left to play in the first quarter. Misses his second shot in 4 attempts from the field. Dort against Leonard. Driving the lane. Powell, no one around him. The 3-pointer off the mark. Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Stolen by Zubac. Harden outside. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Harden kicks to Powell. Dunn passes to Zubac. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. Harden hits them both.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. Between his points and his rebounds, he was a star for him in that quarter. We'll get you back to... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And a few of those led to quick scores at the other end. Really active first quarter for them.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center filling out the middle. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, 2-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Leonard attacking. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the floor.
Clippers leading by 6. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor. Driving inside. Caruso. Here's Wallace. Lays it up off the glass.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Powell. Clippers moving the ball around. Zubac with it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
So strong, so tough. He beats a Zubac, absorbs the contact, and goes right through it.
Outside Williams. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Harden. Got a piece of it. Under trailing by 6. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Mitchell passes to Wallace. Over Bogdanovich. Wallace misses. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Mills. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. .151 left in the first half. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room, and the layup falls.
And that's exactly what they're going for on that shot.
Here's Mills. Good on the bucket. Mills has got his second basket of the night. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the half. Mitchell outside to the middle. Batum with the steal. Here's Coffey. And he uses the glass on the layup. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Oklahoma City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
And you really got to give them a ton of credit for what they've done at the free throw line this season. How about 82% as a unit? A little breakdown there, letting them get that rebound. You can't allow that to happen.
Now here's Mills, covered by Mitchell. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Mills, stolen by Mitchell. And he drives in. Williams dishes to Mitchell. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Outside for Batum. Back to Mills. Sinks the three-pointer. Mills has got 7 points in the game.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Williams passes to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. Caruso finds Williams. Takes the three. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Los Angeles holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Get ready for the fans half-court shot. Troops, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. David, he is fearless. Thunder trailing by 9. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me. As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
The Thunder shooting 48% from the field. Not bad at all. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren wide open. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Clippers leading by 11. And here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Down low. And the slam by Williams.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's Harden. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Thunder trailing by 13. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander to the inside. And Holmgren the bucket on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 7 points. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden outside. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
This guy has such a nose for the basket. Kawhi Leonard not afraid to let it fly on the catch.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Done. Offline with his 3. Thunder trailing by 12. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Dort with the ball. Zubac defending.
Oh my goodness, how about the impressive vertical by Lou Dort? No doubt on that slam.
And Teron Lou calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Both teams will make substitutions. .131 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Bogdanovich. It's taken away by Wallace. Driving in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Thunder trailing by 8. It's Williams, high post. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Caruso. And it's denied. They retain possession. Tries again. Here's Mills. Finished off the break. Mills has got 9.
Well, you can see the change of pace, the speed and transition by Patty Mills. Goodness.
And good that time. There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Now here's Mills. He's tightly guarded. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 11. Well, Thunder have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. And the shot goes in. And it's Mills with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Coffey. No good with the triple. And it's Wallace penetrating. Plays it up and banks it in. Wallace has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Clippers lead by 6. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. You've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Batuma's out there with Drew Eubanks. And it's Mills. And it's Coffey in at the 3. Wallace misses.
I think this is a spot he has got to become more consistent from if you want to command the defender's respect.
Here's Eubanks. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
For the Clippers. Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Harden outside. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort attacking. Yes, that goes in.
Well, Lou Dort off the deck. That powerful frame on the drive. Don't mess with him, boy.
Clippers leading by 4. Harden scanning the floor. Powell for 3. Zubac kicks to Powell. Leonard, that's for 2. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Dunn dishes to Leonard. Misses the 3. Under trailing by 4. Dort passes to Hartenstein. Driving to the basket. Here's Dort. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter.
Oh! You've got to be kidding. Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Here's Williams. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Thunder have gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Can't cash in from close range. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Leonard. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Williams against Powell. And finished off by Williams.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Basket good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Williams kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. Here's Harden. Done outside. Again Finds the three.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
Here's Williams. Oh, and he jams it right over Kawhi Leonard.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Free throw good from Harden.
Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Pass to Hartenstein. Got it! And now they trail by just 4.
We are talking about a 6'6" point guard. Shea has got a great view of the floor. What an easy pass.
And it's Leonard missing.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. All alone. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 14 points, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5.
2 shots.
Second one is good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
Now here's Powell.
matchup like this.
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3.
Making room for himself, Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass on the layup.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Now here's Booker. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Zubac. Launches a 3. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. First quarter, just over a minute played. Richards with a screen. With the fadeaway. Booker's shot is good.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Harden. And no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. For 3, Booker. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Harden against Booker. Powell outside. They shoot again. Oh, Booker with a block. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pass to Beal, back to Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Booker. 9 points in the game. 4-3, and count it. Now 5 for 7.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Now here's Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
The Suns lead by 4. 1:43 left in the opening quarter. Outside Durant. Pulls it from 20. Another one falls for Phoenix.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Durant. Here's Booker. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Here's Harden. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Now Booker. 14 points for him. Shot from the low block. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Booker's got 16 points now.
Booker with one of the most effortless strokes you'll ever see.
Leonard can't get it to go. And here's Booker. He's got 16. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. It's rebounded by Zubats.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Whoa! Wow!
Unreal!
That's what they came for.
Wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Devin Booker, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for the Suns. Oh. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up so far.
Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Booker against Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. Launches it. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And it's Harden penetrating. And he hits it to tie the game. Harden's gotten 4 this quarter.
As dangerous a penetrator there is, Harden's understanding for when to knife inside is ridiculous.
Here's Booker. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Booker's got 18 points in the game.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Suns. From the arc. At the arc. KD drains it.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Let it move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Jones with the ball. The teardrop. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, BA. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Harden against Jones. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Beal from outside. Drills it from deep. And the Suns lead by 2.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And here's Mills for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Plumlee, a screen on Simmons. And he's going for the oop here. Plumlee, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Mills, no good. The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And the foul on Ben Simmons. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Beal. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
The jumper of Bradley Beal, so smooth, so nice.
And here's Mills from the arc. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns lead by 4. Beal outside. Jones with a screen on Simmons. Here's Beal. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
Strong move by Simmons. You could see it in his eyes. Got the matchup he wanted and took it.
Jones drives in. Out to Beal. Six to shoot. Another shot. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Just allowing the play to develop. Beal, so calm and collected in these sets.
Here's Mills. Takes it inside. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Los Angeles shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. 24 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Jones. No points yet. Out to Beal. Tries the spin move. For three. Here's Plumlee. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Phoenix Suns leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. More 2K action in just a moment. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the 2. Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And Booker's got the ball here for Phoenix. They lead by 1. Shoots over Harden. Back to Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Zubac has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard all alone. No doubt about it.
You're smart about picking his spots. That time, Leonard senses opportunity and flies up the floor.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now. Now here's Harden. 26 points for him. It's blocked. Now Allen. Down low. Durant, the pass to Richards. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And now a three-point Phoenix lead.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And it's Harden penetrating. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Screen by Durant. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. Richards with a screen. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Durant with the bucket.
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
Clippers trail by 3. And stolen by Durant. And here's Booker. 22 points for him. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up top. Stolen by Harden. Foul against Booker. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Phoenix going with almost an entirely new group here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Booker. Jones, the pass to Bull. Spins. Spins to the rack. And it's Jones getting it to go. Jones has got his first basket.
And putting the defender in the spin cycle, an underused move in his arsenal.
Here's Mills. And the Clippers miss again. The Suns lead by 5. Pass to Dunn. There's 42 seconds left in the third quarter. Tries the spin move. Plumlee a screen. Here's Allen. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Good work getting free of the defense and finding his shot.
Mills against Jones. Here's Eubanks. Plumlee pulls down the board. Plumlee's got 4 rebounds now. Jones with the ball. Outside Bull. Back to Jones. There's a screen by Bull. Fires, top of the key. No good there. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Throw it down, Kawhi!
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Allen outside. The 3. Dunn outside. Fires the 3. Allen can't get it to go. Clippers trail by 5. Dunn right side, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Grayson Allen.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That free throw no good, and it's a completely new group for the Suns. Good on the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Gets an open look and hits it. Booker's got 24 points.
Just what he does. Booker getting buckets.
Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's Booker. Here's Durant. Pass to Richards. Outside O'Neal. Second shot opportunity. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Suns lead by 6. And for the Clippers, they're shooting 59% in this one. A good average. Here's Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 32 points in the game.
And I have no clue how he got that one to fall, pulling some magic in the midair and torturing the defense in the process.
Tries it from 19. Second chance shot. Richards. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Booker, pass to Durant. Releases. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
The Suns lead by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Booker. Over Leonard. Booker no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. The shot by Dunn, no good.
Questionable shot selection on that three. Not really helping as they try and narrow the deficit.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker on the take. Pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. It's Booker on the wing. Shoots over Powell. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 4 points this quarter.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
For 3, Booker. Ooh, Booker from range. Pure.
Quite simply, he is carrying this team, doing most of the work scoring-wise.
Harden from outside. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
46 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Booker. It's rebounded by Zubats. Now Los Angeles with it. They trail by 7. Harden from outside. Richards pulls it in. Here's Booker. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Tries it from 19. That shot, no good. Doris, you were a gifted passer, a conference assist leader. What makes a great playmaker?
Well, look at Brian Anderson doing his homework on his partner here. I think, obviously, you have to have some vision. You've got to have a handle to be able to get to the spots you want to on the floor, to deliver the pass at the appropriate angle. But maybe most importantly, you have to have a desire to make your teammates better.
So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Edwards in at the 3. Now here's Irving. Davis, the pass to Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. 16 feet out. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Outside Booker. From outside, off the mark. And here's Dallas. And here's Thompson for 3. Richards pulls it in. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. For 3, Booker sinks it from distance. Booker's got 5.
Yeah, the thing about Booker, not necessarily the quickest twitch athlete. He uses that smooth handle to gain separation.
And the shot's good by Irving.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
He really made that shot harder than it needed to be, and coach is not happy with that choice.
Pass to Edwards. 3-pointer off the mark. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Davis, the pass to Irving. Now here's Gafford. The kick out to Edwards. Davis with it, hounded by Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
For 3, Booker. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Irving with it. Knocked away. Beal with it. Irving picks him up. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker, pass to Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And Doris, when you think about Kevin Durant, certainly a prolific scorer, but that's not the whole story.
What I love the most, I think, BA, about Kevin Durant is how much he loves playing the game of basketball. His availability is never in question as long as there is some measure of health. The work he puts in consistently, anyone who's ever seen his routine, teammates, coaches, front office staff, they are in awe of the commitment to his craft.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. The fader. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Booker's got 7.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Irving against Booker. Irving, the pass to Davis. Puts the move on. And finished off by Davis.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Booker. He has 7. Outside Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Richards with a screen. Booker for 3. Buries it from 3. He's got 10.
You have to honor Booker's range. This guy can get flowing from the three-point line.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here is Irving. He's got 5. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Booker. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving force for Phoenix. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Now Booker. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Putting up points is what Devin Booker does best. And right now he is showing out.
Here's Irving. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Outside Irving. Clock at 6. Goes back up. Ooh, good D by Plumlee.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Thompson against Beal. Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Irving. Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Sharpshooter from anywhere on the floor. Booker's release and form, it's so mechanically sound.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Jones in for Devin Booker. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Powell, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Pass to Lively. Exum outside. And he drives in. Here's Powell to the wing on the left. No good from outside. Phoenix leading by 3. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Jones, the pass to Beal. Bol finds Beal. Spins. And then Beal with the dunk.
Oh, off the bounce. Beal breaks down the defense.
Washington passes to Christie. Down low. Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Now here's Jones. Plumlee a screen. Jones drives in. Bull, a screen on Powell. Jones, the pass to Bull. Lets it go from 11. Powell pulls it in. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Exum. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. The Suns have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Beal left side. Mavericks with a rebound. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Exum. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
Beal from outside. Nails it from 3. Beal's got 5.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. From the top of the key, again, the Suns good for 2.
Guys, you love the patience when Bradley Beal is running the pick and roll. Doesn't rush, plays at his own pace.
Here's Powell, and Powell with the stuff.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Beal outside. Back to Jones. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Bowl, no good. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Christie, defended by Jones. Here's Christie. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Mavericks on top. They're up by 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Daniel Gafford. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point. Richards. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Devin Booker, not a guy who's going to just hunt out his own shot. If you're open, he'll find you.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
And he gets that one.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Here's Irving. Again, the miss by Dallas.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Durant looking around. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
And for him, that's a great look. expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Irving for three. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 5 rebounds tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
Irving, second personal foul. First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Durant, back to Booker. Now Durant, shot clock at 6. Tries it from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Durant's got 7 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Again, Irving missing. Phoenix leading by 4. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Booker finds Durant. Tries the spin move. Scores off the spin. Durant's got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Here's Irving. 2 points. That one goes.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. 1:49 left in the third quarter. From outside the arc, Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 4. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Here's Christie, defended by Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Puts up a deep 3. They get it back.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Phoenix leading by 5. There's 1:12 left in the third quarter. Driving inside. No good with the elbow jumper. Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Christie. Washington inside, defended by Dunn. Here's Christie. Back to Lively. And he banks in the layup. Lively's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Now here's Allen. He's closely guarded. Plumlee a screen. Shoots. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. Dallas has got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Here's Christie. For the tie. It doesn't go for him. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. The Suns on top. They're up by 3. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Mason Plumlee out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Here's Christie. Lively with a screen on Jones. Christie's shot is off. Phoenix leading by 5. There's a screen by Bol. Pass to Plumlee. Allen outside. To the paint. Here's Bol. Crafty move. And the layup is up and in. And now a 7-point Suns lead.
Whew, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Irving against Booker. Irving looking around. Edwards, the pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires for 3. The offensive rebound. Davis. Can't connect from short range. Phoenix has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Gafford grabs the miss. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. They trail by 7. Gafford with the ball. Beal picks him up. And Irving gets it to go.
Unbelievable release from Kyrie. Boy, shot ready on the catch.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Booker. Goes up on the wing. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Edwards against Booker. Inside. Here's Richards. Shot is up. Gafford with the block. In transition. Here's Irving to tie it up. And that's 2 points on the layup. And this game is tied up now.
Guys, it doesn't get much bigger than that. Irving coming up huge right there with the bucket.
Booker against Edwards. Booker off the bounce. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Yeah, it's one thing to know your team counts on you to deliver big buckets. It's another to take that responsibility and run with it. Go ahead, Mr. Booker.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Up top, Edwards. Durant against Davis. AD off the bounce. And finished off by Davis.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Pass to Durant. Spins. Shoots over Davis. Durant's shot is off.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Irving. Oh, and they take the lead. Irving's got 9 points now in the second half.
Now, when the game is on the line, Kyrie is the guy you want taking the shot. He is a stone-cold finisher.
Booker looking around. Going inside. It falls! And he's tied it up! What a shot!
Big-time shot, sending his teammates into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Booker with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Here's Durant into the lane, and he buries it. And tie game! Huge basket right there. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Irving. Money!
Late here in the quarter, they still have a foul to give.
Booker against Edwards. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Shoots it from the corner. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Here's Booker. And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment.
This one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
I see you, Mr. Mitchell. Now look, for a 6'1" guard, this man can absolutely fly.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, and his priority this time out is trying to make it hard for Donovan Mitchell. He told me Donovan is an elite 3-level scorer. It's going to take more than one player to slow him down. We need all 5 guys communicating and working together defensively. A big challenge. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Allen, that's good.
Watching Allen go to work inside is a thing of beauty. He's so confident operating around the rim.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Just 2 to shoot.
That reach from Allen, let's just say it's tremendous.
Poked away. It's Allen on the wing. Pass to Mitchell, beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. On the wing, Irving. Covered by Mitchell. Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Oh, a little bit of bounce still, Clay. Okay, I see you. Get off the floor with a little ease, with a little dunk.
Irving against Garland. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shoots over Garland, and it's Irving missing. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. Here's Irving on target from 13 feet.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and it's in there. Allen's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Pass to Allen. We've got 1:28 left here in the opening quarter, and stolen by Irving. From deep. Rebounded by Allen.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
There's Garland, and the layup's good off the glass. Garland's got 5 points so far.
Using that quick first step on his way to the rim, Garland is just too tough off the bounce.
Irving for 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Mobley outside. Great D that time from Davis.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Thompson for the triple. He can't hit that time. Cavaliers have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Nobody near Irving. Cans it from downtown. He has 5.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Cleveland leading by 3. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Thompson is out there with Wade. Then it's Sam Merrill. Then there's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Jerome in at the point.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Exum's shot is off. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Here's Jerome. Wade on the wing. There's the 3. Connects from 3-point range.
3 points.
Wade's got the lead up to 8 now for Cleveland.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Christie can't make it. And the Cavaliers with possession here. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Jerome passes to Merrill. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Washington. Here's Exum. Dallas, no good that time either. The Cavaliers leading by 8. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
3-pointer. That shot, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Jerome. Trying to get open is Thompson. Jerome, no good. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. From 12 feet out. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Here's Christie. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Pass to Jerome. Now Hunter. Shoots over Washington. Hunter, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Here's Christie. The Cavaliers pull it in. Hunter down low. He's covered by Washington. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And there, just through activity, Hunter keeps the pressure on the defense.
The first one falls. Good on both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Going inside. Christie can't make it.
Oh, that's terrific defense there. That's how you protect the rim.
Wade passes to Thompson. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Yeah, this is where Thompson wants to do his scoring, close in the paint.
Here's Exum, and he banks in the layup.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
1:12 left here in the second. Here's Jerome, defended by Christie. Count the basket. Hunter's got 4 points in the quarter.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Gafford sets the pick for Exum. Here's Christie. Drives to the hoop.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. There's 38 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. For 3, Hunter. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Here's Prosper. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Jerome. Pass to Wade. Rebounded by Gafford. And here's Exum. No good on the last second attempt there. And so that's the end of the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 6. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Edwards is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. One of the most explosive scorers in the NBA, the great Donovan Mitchell.
Well, I think what makes his offensive game so elite is that he is a very strong and physical guard. He's improved his pick-and-roll game, and he's improved his distance from 3. So the space that he has to work from is so impressive. Think D. Wade with a better jumper. Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. Cavaliers with the rebound. Allen's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mitchell dishes to Allen. Irving with the steal. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Pull-up jumper. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Allen's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Strus against Edwards. Stolen by Lively. Irving looking for an opening. Out to Edwards. Mitchell against Thompson. Here's Lively. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
Lively.
And both free throws good for Lively. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. On the wing, Mitchell. Edwards defending. Mitchell passes to Allen. And the shot goes in. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen.
And that's why you don't let them get positioned deep in the post.
And they need better team defense. How about your man in the post? It takes multiple guys to stop him.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Drains the three-pointer.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
Moving against Hunter. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot with the drive. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards, and that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Wade surveying the D. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Here's Thompson, and plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
You know what you're going to get from Thompson. Strength, toughness, and grit.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And he can't get the first one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. The Mavericks have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Pass to Prosper. Here's Christie. There's a good screen. He lobs it up. Stolen away. Fast break, here they come. Back to Merrill. Now Wade. Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Wade's got 6. 55 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Christie. Pass to Prosper. Now here's Exum. To the paint. It's stolen by Wade. Here's Jerome. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Thompson misses.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Up in time. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Jason Kidd went over with his team. The coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth quarter. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center position. Strus's shot is good.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
Garland against Irving. Davis kicks to Thompson to take the lead. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy. Draws a move into the fourth. It's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Pass to Strus. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Garland against Irving. Inside. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Lively's got the lead up to 3 now for the Mavs. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Garland finds Allen. It's stolen by Davis. Outside Irving. To the middle. Davis against Strus. A baseline J. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Allen dishes to Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Davis with a screen on Garland. Irving with it. And Allen picks him up defensively. And it's Davis missing. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Strus has got 5 points now this quarter.
Defensively, you have to put lots of focus on Garland so that opens up things for others to get their shine.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The drive by Mitchell. Shoots. It's hauled in by Edwards. Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Good work there as it goes.
Garland doesn't let the pressure get to him. That's why he has the trust of his teammates.
Irving kicks to Davis. Stolen by Garland. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Oh no, that was a huge turnover. That cannot happen at this point in the game.
The Mavericks trailing. Now Irving. Lively is screen on Garland. Throws it up high. And finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
To the inside. Strus. A basket good off the assist from Allen. Allen's got 3 assists now in this one. The Mavericks have gone 5 of 8 shooting as they've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. A shot's good from Irving.
The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
The drive by Mitchell. Nobody near Allen. Off target with the open look. Mavericks shooting in this game 45%. Irving passes to Davis. Thompson for 3. Connects from downtown.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. Mitchell a screen on Irving. A drive by Garland.
Here's Mitchell. Allen trying to break free. Money! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell, huge bucket. That man is fearless.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Outside Edwards. 6 to shoot. A second chance effort. Good!
Big time from Clay. Doesn't get phased when he has the opportunity.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
So it's a narrow victory for the Mavericks, pulling out the W. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to RIDA. Thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony.
results tonight. I think it's fair to expect a barrage of three-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining threes here tonight. And if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Now Garland. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses off the right iron. Dort outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Mitchell. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Who poked away. Stolen by Strus. Here's the break. Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
The fast break opportunity isn't wasted on Mitchell. His quickness, a big part of his success.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Back to Holmgren. Shoots over Mobley. And it's Holmgren missing.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Mitchell drives in. And stolen by Holmgren. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Hartenstein, no good.
The defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Mitchell, the pass to Garland. Strus against Williams. 4 on the clock. Back to Garland. Hits a three-pointer.
Good to see Garland score the ball without dominating it.
And now we go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Mark Dagnall.
We talked about how his team is prepared to defend against Darius Garland, and Coach said we need to communicate and stay on our toes defensively, whether it's scoring or passing the ball. Garland is a creative player who knows how to manipulate opposing defenses. We should be able to hear his defense talking tonight, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Garland. Some room here for Strus. And it's Cleveland with another.
Sometimes it looks like for Garland the game comes a bit easy, whether making plays for himself or others.
Hartenstein with a screen on Garland to stop the run. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Garland. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Drives to the hoop. Count it.
Gilgeous-Alexander, fantastic concentration.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, uses the glass to finish the layup.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. And it's all from three-point range.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Mobley with it, now guarded by Holmgren. Allen against Hartenstein. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Garland. Here he goes. Soft touch off the glass. Garland's got 5 now.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Now here's Williams. Can't get it to fall. From deep, Mitchell. Allen. Tip back in for 2.
And that kind of bucket for Allen is just injecting energy into the team. One of the best offensive rebounders in the NBA.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Pass to Mobley. 4 on the clock. Out to Garland. From downtown. Good work defensively by Dort.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
With the 10-footer. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got 5 rebounds tonight. Mobley outside. There's the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Williams passes to Holmgren from 12 feet. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Cavaliers ahead. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. They've got DeAndre Hunter, Sam Merrill out there with Ty Jerome. Then there's Dean Wade, and it's Thompson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Cleveland shooting their first free throws of this game. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. And so it's Cleveland with it. 3-point lead. Just 5 on the clock. Mitchell on the right. Wow! Put that in the dunk contest.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Cleveland shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Dort finds Holmgren. Back to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're gonna draw fouls.
And he's good on the second. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Stolen by Mitchell. The shot. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Mitchell against Dort. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, and defenses are trying to get Jared Allen to shoot that kind of shot. This time, it didn't work.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Down low. Look at Chet using his size inside.
Starting the offense, Dort reading the defense and made the right call in that pick and roll.
Mitchell, the pass to Strus. Here's Jerome. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Here's Dort. Missed inside. Cleveland leading by 4. Here's Jerome. Outside for Mitchell. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. A big group substitution here for Cleveland. Thompson, he's checked in for Allen. Wade comes in for Evan Mobley. Hunter's checked in for Strus. And it's Merrill in for Mitchell. Here's Caruso, following the score by Cleveland. And he parries his first look. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Here's Jerome. To the inside, Thompson. Some solid defense from Williams. Thunder trail by 4. Here's Caruso. Lays it up and banks it in. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter. The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Caruso against Hunter. Wallace's shot is good. It's a tie ball game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Jerome passes to Wade. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Wallace outside. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And here's Caruso outside. Jerome grabs the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Basket counts. Jerome's got 6.
Now all the way to the bucket, no resistance. Just swipe the candy from him.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Cleveland on top, up by 5. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at it.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the group from Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
What you love about Mitchell, he plays with energy, explosiveness, and courage.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Both free throws good from Mitchell. Thunder trail by 4. Hartenstein with a screen on Strus. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Oh, Mitchell looking like a wrecking ball.
putting his athleticism to great use. When Mitchell takes the initiative, he's hard to stop.
Allen against Gilgeous-Alexander. Hardenstein passes to Dort. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Strus. Lets it go from deep. The Thunder pull it in. Dort outside. To the paint. From in close. And it's Hardenstein. That time on the assist from Dort. Hardenstein's got 6.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Pass to Allen. And here's Strus outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. For the tie. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. For Cleveland, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. From deep, Strus sends it home from 3-point land. He has 7.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the 3-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside Strus. Outside Garland. Williams grabs the board.
I saw a green light there, but he's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Here's Hardenstein. Not going to go that time. Good D by Mobley. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. That one goes. Count it.
Well, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
Sent back. And they're able to recover. Stolen by Mobley. And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A line change here for Oklahoma City. The Cavaliers lead by 7. 1:03 left in the 3rd. Merrill outside. Pass to Wade. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Cleveland shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. He misses the free throw. So he can't get either to fall. The Thunder have gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. Caruso, the pass to Williams. And Sam Merrill picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Wallace. Left side Mitchell. The steal.
Wow, you watched the defender, and it looked like he knew that was coming. He made a quick play on it to intercept the ball in the passing lane.
And so the ball out of bounds. Caruso touched it last. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Jerome with the drive. It's good. Jerome's got 8. 19 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Stolen by Thompson.
PS5. PS5.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Shooting for Cleveland.
First free throw is good.
Herter's such a talented swing man, and every year he seems to find a way to add a little bit of something to his game.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Mitchell, and Mitchell with the slam.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
And so it's Cleveland. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Doesn't happen with every point guard in the league as far as setting your teammates up. Lots more scorers now, but right there creating the scoring opportunity for his teammate.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for the Cavaliers, they've got Ty Jerome. Dean Wade is out there with Thompson. Then it's DeAndre Hunter, and it's Merrill in at the 2.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
You have to credit the aggressiveness offensively because that's when you make a play when you really need it.
Wade, that's good.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Cleveland leading by 10. Doubled by Caruso. Pass to Hunter. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Williams a screen on Strus. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Count the basket.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Garland scanning the floor. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Back to Williams. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Mitchell against Dort. Here's Allen. Back to Strus. Dort against Mitchell. Clock at 4. Grown man point from Donovan Mitchell.
And the fans love it. And Mitchell certainly seems to be enjoying himself on the offensive end.
Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The fearlessness they've shown going strong inside has been impressive. The defense hasn't been very effective against them.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Mitchell against Dort. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, Strus. And that one's on target from the wing.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Dort. Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Now Williams. Back to Holmgren. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Mobley outside. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Here's Strus. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Here's Garland. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's challenge. Probably won't make a difference to the outcome, but they still want to review the call.
People were worried.
The previous play is under review.
There's calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Dagnall had some words for his team over the last break. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Holmgren, the pass to Williams. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he ends up making the second. And that brings him within 10.
You know, the team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Right side Strus. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here's Holmgren. Ooh, the toughness of Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. No one near him. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Say it with me now. S-G-A. Get it done.
Dort against Mitchell. 35 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Strus. Oh, they get a hand on it.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And here are the Cavaliers now, leading by 5.
8-second violation. Oklahoma City ball.
15 seconds left in the fourth. Williams with the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No good. Allen with it. And so the Cavaliers take the win. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as a team.
And that
That should attract a lot of attention in this game. That matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Now, here's Dort. Harden missing his last shot. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drops it in from the low post.
This guy, a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here's Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Dort. Pass to Hartenstein. Excellent defense there from Zubac. And here's Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And talk about fit doors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin. A 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. A 3 from Leonard bangs home the trifecta.
That is absolutely ridiculous range from Kawhi. My goodness, it feels like he just stepped across half court.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. We talked about the matchup problems that Chet Holmgren presents. He said defensively, Chet can warp the inside of the paint. And at the other end, he's going to drag his matchup out to the three-point line. That's what makes this 7-footer such a special player. Guys?
Thank you, David. Here is Harden. The Thunder making the shot. Pass to Zubac. Powell, no one around him. Knocks down the 3-ball.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional.
It's hauled in by Zubac.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Hartenstein against Harden. He takes it in. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, such a clever move by James Harden on the drive. He always goes fishing for that contact, and usually he finds it.
And both free throws good for James Harden. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Hartenstein passes to Dort. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second bucket.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
Kicks it out to Leonard. The Thunder pull it in.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And here is Los Angeles now. The Thunder making the shot. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
1:07 left in the first quarter of the game. The layup off target. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
For Oklahoma City, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Now here's Leonard. Here's Zubats. And the dunk by Zubats.
Yeah, if you allow Zubats positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
So he comes up empty at the line. Clippers leading by 4. And here's Harden. 10 points for him. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Williams dishes to Holmgren. Good, great play by Williams to set it up.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Harden kicks to Powell. Sinks the triple. Powell's got 6.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Clippers ahead, leading by 5. And don't... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Clippers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5, home in the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden the pass to Dunn. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Thunder trailing by 5. Wallace goes in. The rebound by Harden. And it's Harden with the ball for the Clippers. Outside Leonard. The tray. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Mills. There's the drive. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
And he gets it to go. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Mills with it. Batum a screen on Mitchell. Left side, Batum. Wallace finds Williams. Can't get it to fall. Clippers leading by 6. Down low. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's deflected.
That 7-foot wingspan and the versatility of Nick Batum send it back.
And again, the turnover by the Clippers. Thunder trailing by 8. Here's Mitchell. Still yet to score. And it's slammed in by Williams.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Batum with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Mills can't hit. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Williams dishes to Wallace. Back to Williams. Batum with the steal. Outside, Simmons. Mills. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Mills has got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles. Williams passes to Wallace. Williams inside. Eubanks defending. Here's Wallace. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. And there's the drive. Shot's good by Mills. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Williams inside. Batum's there. Williams finds Mitchell. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Williams has got 8 points.
Mitchell.
Clippers leading by 8. Mills looking it over. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. The Thunder have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Outside Williams. Batum grabs the miss. LA's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
At the line for 1.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
Don't leave me open.
Now here's Mills. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Holmgren wide open. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're pounding. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Here's Zubac. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Off target from three-point range.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Now here's Powell. He has 6. And it's done in the corner. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good. Powell's got 8.
Wow, with contact in the restricted area, Norman Powell, pretty play.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
And the rejection by Holmgren.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league. That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daignault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Harden surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dunn. The three-pointer, no good.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
To the paint, here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Boy, wide open teammate, really pretty pass by Lou Dort. No hesitation there.
And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
Here's what the Clippers are going with right now. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Leonard. Amir Coffey's checked in for Powell. And it's Ben Simmons in for Dunn.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
And the Clippers making a switch here. Mills is checked in. Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here. 1:57 left in the third. That one doesn't go. Good D by Holmgren. Outside Williams. Inside. Got a piece of it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
Here's Simmons. Takes it inside. And fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot two.
Well, the length of Ben Simmons, right, allows him to drive into the teeth of the defense, picks up the foul.
That free throw, no good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Thunder trailing by 6. To the wing on the left. Dort against Simmons. Now, here's Dort. Tight defense on him. Makes it off the glass. Dort's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. And Simmons drops them both. 1:07 left in the third quarter. Now Caruso. No scoring in this one. And the three off target. Clippers leading by 6. And here's Mills. He's got 6. Traps in the tray. Mills has got 9.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Count it.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the third. Mills with it. 9 points in the game so far. Here's Simmons into the lane, and the shot goes down. He's got 5.
Boy, Ben Simmons decides to put it on the deck. He is a dangerous driver.
And it's Mitchell missing.
All by himself, trying to step up. He's got to be frustrated with the miss.
Here's Mills. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. And so it's Los Angeles, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. We got Ben Simmons. Drew Eubanks out there with Batum, and it's Mills, and it's Coffey in at the 3. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, it hurt Tyronn Lue as he talked to the team. Now he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And it's Harden with the ball for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Williams. It's Dort on the wing. Banked in off the glass.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Dunn passes to Harden. Dort grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 5. Here's Williams. Here he goes. And it's Williams finishing it off.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now, here is Harden. Rebound by Williams. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Throws it down despite the man right in his face. A chance here for a 3-point play.
This is one of the strongest 6'4" players in the league. Lou Dort is not going to have a problem playing through contact and getting an N1 opportunity.
Free throw good, Dort. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Now Harden. And it's Isaiah Hartenstein with the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
First team foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Williams with the steal.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout.
The score now all even. Dort's got 9 points now in just the second half.
That's a big-time bucket. Lou Dort has unshakable confidence.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Los Angeles with another miss. The Thunder have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the 4th quarter. Williams passes to Holmgren. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort to take the lead, and it's Hartenstein in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Dort against Harden. Dort misses. The Clippers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Harden kicks to Zubac. Back to Harden. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. In for his 7th make in 14 tries.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
SGA, that's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big-time clutch delivery.
From deep, Harden makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points in the quarter. A 3 from Leonard. Knocks down the trifecta.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment. The quiet confidence, the ruthless execution. You need a big-time bucket. Shai is on time.
Here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. And it's Leonard, top of the key.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Here's Holmgren. It drops. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Leonard from the arc. The Thunder pull it in.
Points are an absolute must here.
And no time to waste. Not at this point in the game.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel...
Thanks so much, David. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David
are lethal one-on-one. But I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Booker. For three, O'Neal knocks down the long J.
Great decision-making from Booker, realizing one of his guys is open and whips the pass to him.
Harden against Booker. And stolen by Booker. Beal outside. Up top, Durant. Puts it up from the high post. It's rebounded by Zubats. Powell outside. Nice D from Durant. About a minute played here so far in the first. Booker for three. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
Shoots the lights out. Booker has limitless range.
And here's Harden. Count that one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Beal. Durant with a screen on Harden. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. No good with the triple. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, BA. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional quote-unquote point guard.
Now here's Harden. And he makes it on the layup. Harden's got his second basket.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Harden surveying the D. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
It's his first trip to the line. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. Phoenix has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Durant, three-pointer. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Booker. The Clippers getting their last shot to go. Durant with a screen on Harden. 17-foot shot on the way. That's good from Durant on the assist from Booker.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
And it's Harden penetrating. Good work there as it goes. Harden's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pass to Durant. Shot from the wing. And there it is for him.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Outside Harden. Here's the 3. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside Durant. Wide open. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 4th assist in this one.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Harden driving to the basket. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Zubats. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Booker for three, sinks the tray.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Out to Leonard, takes the three. No good that time. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. The Suns on top, they lead by 1. And the second quarter about to get started. Whoop. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's done in at the three. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Back to Durant. Tries the spin move. Done outside. 6 on the shot clock. For three, Booker. And Booker cash on the three.
He doesn't shoot from the corner three often, but Booker looked fearless sending that one up.
Leonard on the take. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Clippers?
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Booker, good.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And Harden with the slam.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
A different look for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Grant, there's a huge difference between talent on paper versus winning.
You're right, B.A., and it comes down to coaching, chemistry, and sacrifice. But I think the biggest thing is effort. All things being equal, the team that plays the hardest is going to win.
Here's Dunn, and he buries his first look. Closed the net on 2 minutes played here in the second. Beal surveying the D. Overdone. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Suns trail by 6. Up top, Beal, defended by Dunn. And stolen by Leonard. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. The shot won't fall. Solid defense from Bull. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Beal from outside. Al pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Outside for Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now an 8-point Los Angeles lead.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Beal from outside. Counted from distance. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Los Angeles leading by 5. Up top, Mills, defended by Jones. Cash, Mills with the bucket. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Beal outside. Lets the three fly. Beal with another miss. The Clippers have gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Coffee, the pass to Batum. Fires hitting the triple. Batum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Phoenix has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Bull, a screen on Bogdanovich. Beal's shot is off. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Mills with it. There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Rejected by Bull. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Clock at 2. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Mills against Jones. Pass to Bull. Beal from outside. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Bogdanovich. Bradley Beal puts it in. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw of the game. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thanks, guys, alongside Ty Lue and Coach.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. We've got Nicholas Batum. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Patrick Mills. Then there's Amir Coffey, and it's Eubanks in at the 5.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Mills, the pass to Coffey. Here's Batum, guarded by Durant. Batum's shot is off. Suns trail by 5. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Booker. 12 points for him. No good on the quick 3. Richards, the pass to Allen. Durant against Leonard. Lets it fly. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Booker with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Powell outside. Pass to Harden. There's the triple. Offensive board. Second chance effort. Leonard can't get it to go.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Spins. Now here's O'Neal. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. The putback. Tries again. Pulls up. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Booker against Harden. Fades. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Plays hard in every facet of the game. Nothing that Booker can't do.
Harden from outside. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Allen on the wing. Plenty of space. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Outside Mills. Uses the glass on the layup. Mills has got his second basket of the game.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Bol, a screen on Bogdanovich. Beal, the pass to Bol. Nifty move. And finished off by Bol.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Mills. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Simmons is checked in. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Beal, that one's good.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Beal against Simmons. And yep, it's good. Simmons has got his first bucket in this one. 52 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Jones. No points so far. Pass to Bol. Beal outside. Shot clock at 6. From the high post. He can't get that one to fall.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Simmons. Plumlee pulls down the board. Suns trail by 6. Now here's Jones. Beal with a screen on Mills. Tipped away. Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Now Beal. It could go. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
That's the play that...
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. It's Los Angeles up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. We've got Mason Plumlee. Tyus Jones is out there with Bradley Beal. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's Dunn in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide-open guys.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Booker for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dunn outside. Back to Leonard. Looking to get back on track. Kawhi finishes inside. So good at the rim.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Harden against Booker. Inside. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles leading by 8. And here's Harden. Fires from deep. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Booker for 3. He buries it from 3.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
Leonard inside. Durant's there. Here's Harden. It's hauled in by the Suns. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Beal outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
Agile move by Beal to beat that inside contact.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. It's a 3-point game. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. And Booker pulls it down.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. And now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker looking around. Pass to Durant. Out to Beal. Clock at 6. Up top, Booker. Defended by Harden. Booker no good. The Clippers lead by 4. Got a hand on it. Beal with it. 1:27 left in the final quarter. Here's Durant. That one's good. Nothing but net.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. Harden against Booker. Leonard outside. Goes back up. Tipped. The Suns have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Harden against Booker. To tie it up. The kick to Durant. To take the lead. And nails the tray.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Leonard attacking. And Booker pulls it down.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. And he commits the intentional foul. 11 seconds left to play in the fourth.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him, just let him roll.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Stolen by Harden. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. There is a lot on the line. And he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Expires. We're going to overtime. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Here we go. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Ben Simmons is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
The Suns trailing. Here's Booker. All sorts of time. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Booker's got 23 points.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Left side Booker. The Clippers grab the miss. Zubats has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Simmons driving in. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Strong move by Simmons. You could see it in his eyes. Got the matchup he wanted and took it.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker for 3. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
The Clippers have gone a perfect 4 for 4 to begin this OT session. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Outside Booker. Shoots over Harden. They get it again. Outside Booker. To the left side wing. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. And the bucket is good.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Here's Booker. And it's good.
There's no shot too big for Booker. He lives for these moments.
Leonard outside. Bradley Beal puts it in.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Durant with a screen on Harden.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Now Los Angeles with it. Harden from outside. It's hauled in by Beal. The pressure is mounting as they hope to take the lead.
Absolutely no room for error here.
Here's Booker. Oh, no good! And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. With the teardrop. Oh, it falls!
Nice execution on the inbound. Just how you want to draw it up.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What's the best strategy for him?
I would honestly attempt to get the ball near the rim because even if the shot doesn't fall, a quick putback will suffice.
Here's Booker. Good! A huge shot to tie it up.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Another tie. And we're going to have a second overtime. Hey, can't stop now. We're ready for another extra period. What a game of basketball this has been. Here we go. Leonard against Durant. Shot by Leonard, no good. Now here's Booker. To Beal, back to Booker. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Harden. Booker's shot is good. Booker's got 34 points.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Leonard passes to Harden. Can't hit from in close. The Suns leading. Outside Booker from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Now Booker. Suns getting another bucket right there. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Harden fires away from outside. The Suns clear it. Beal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside Durant. He's feeling it. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Three-pointer, Harden drains the triple. Harden's got 38 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker for 3. The answer, Devin Booker.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Harden from outside. It's hauled in by the Suns. 1:03 left in the second overtime. Here's Durant. Not this time. Los Angeles has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Harden, the pass to Simmons. Outside Harden. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. shot opportunity and a three-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. That's good from Harden.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Oh, what a clutch performer. It's clear that Durant loves the spotlight and embraces that chance to take those huge shots. He came out aggressive in overtime with little to show for it.
Now here's Richards, guarded closely. Outside Durant.
Then it's Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Irving against Booker. Irving's shot is good.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Jason Kidd and I talked a few minutes ago. Now, we spoke about how his team is prepared to try and defend Bradley Beal tonight. Coach said we want to keep that ball out of his hands as much as possible. Make somebody else be the playmaker and scorer. That's our goal. It's a difficult challenge. We'll see if they're successful. Guys?
Thanks, David. And Gafford throws it down.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Here's Irving. The Suns getting the bucket, and that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That's his first foul. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. O'Neal against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. No one near him. Phoenix grabs the miss.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
O'Neal misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Outside Irving. From outside the arc. And it's KD with the rebound. The Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Booker against Irving. Booker the pass to Richards. That shot is off. Dallas with the ball. They trail by 1. Irving kicks to Thompson. Dallas no good that time either.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
KD a screen. Here's Booker. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And here is O'Neal following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Pass to Richards. To the middle. And the jam by Beal.
And there's that creativity from Beal. When he's in flight, what he's going to show you is something special.
Now here is Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
They get the rebound. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving up top, defended by Booker, and they take the lead. Irving's got 7.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Here's Booker, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Poked loose. They set the pick. Pass to KD. And Booker kicks to O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Thompson with it, guarded now by Durant. Outside Irving. Fires from 18. You can't get that one. It's a tie game in Dallas. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they played here early on.
I agree with you. I mean, they hit the ground running, had a strong start to the game that they're hoping they can manage the rest of the way.
We've got Derek Lively. Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. And a deep 3 from Booker. A miss that time would have put him up. Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Takes a 3. And Lively pulls it down. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Davis kicks to Irving. Davis with a screen on Booker. Irving against Booker. Here's Davis. And here's Edwards from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Screen by Durant. Booker dishes to Durant. And Davis pulls it down. Irving with it. Outguarded by Booker. Outside Irving. Spins. Pass to Lively. No good on the triple. Suns trail by 3. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure. And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Bull. He's checked in for Durant, and Jones subbed in for Booker. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Davis. B.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum is checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And Phoenix also making a switch. Lee's checked in. Drawing fouls, Clark getting to the line, all part of the game, but you think players try and draw fouls too often now?
I do in some cases, but I think it's more on an individual basis. I mean, players have to do what they need to do to try to score the ball, but I don't think anybody likes, 1, guys flopping the draw fouls, and then 2, whining when fouls aren't called.
Here's Exum. And a miss there on the triple. For Phoenix, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And that one is good from Bradley Beal.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Here's Christie. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Lee with the ball. From past the arc. Bull. Mavericks with the rebound. Driving to the basket. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. The drive by Beal and the dunk by Bull.
And selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
And with this core of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
Lee against Christie. Bull, the pass to Plumlee. Here's Lee. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 3. Off target from outside. Lee against Christie. Shot from 16, and it comes off the front of the rim.
You know, the fact is, he's not a lock from there, but he was open enough to where he should have hit that shot.
Bull, that's good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
17 seconds left now here in the second. And here's Exum. Fires for 3. And that one is off. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Suns lead by 1. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Here with Coach.
Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You kind of like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the 5. Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. O'Neal wide open. A basket good off the assist from Allen. O'Neal's got the lead back up to 3 now for the Suns. And that one's good, Irving.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Here's Booker. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving against Booker. Edwards passes to Irving. For the screen on Booker. For the lead. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Irving's got 15 points.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduced you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
It's good. Booker's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Allen dishes to Booker. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Mavericks have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And it's good, 2 points.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
And Booker kicks to KD. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Irving looking over the floor. Over Booker. Irving can't hit. Suns shooting approximately 43% in the third quarter. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Exum. Over Allen. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Christie against Jones. And here's Washington outside. And Bull pulls it down. Allen outside, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. So they take the lead. And the Suns lead by 2.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Christie, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Allen with the drive. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. And it goes down 2 points. Bulls got 6 points.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Christie the pass to Exum. For the 3. Doesn't go for him. Gets it off. The shot off that time. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Phoenix ahead. They're up by 2. And we'll get going after this. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And here are the Suns now. A 2-point game. Davis is out there with Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Gafford in at center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. KD sets the pick for Booker. Over Edwards. Booker, good. Booker's got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Offered a screen on Booker. Irving against Booker. Irving kicks to Gafford. Clock at 6. Here's Davis. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Phoenix leading by 4. And Phoenix pushing it up now. On the wing, Booker. Ah, the break finished off by Devin Booker.
And the deft touch from Booker. I love when he gets fancy and lofts it up there like that.
Drills the three-pointer.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Irving up top. He's covered by Beal. Beal against Irving. Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
Now here's Booker. Over Edwards. That's good from 17 feet away. Booker's got 6 here in this quarter.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Edwards with the screen for Davis over O'Neal. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Anthony Davis.
I know Davis would prefer to get it inside, but he's making the most of his mid-range chance.
Durant, the pass to Richards. Outside for Durant. Shoots the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Irving attacking. Gets the bucket and the foul. It goes on Devin Booker.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
Booker going to work inside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Produced 3 on Booker. Here's Irving. Again, the Mavericks score.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Booker against Edwards. The outside leaner. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
All he needed right there was simply to set himself up and then relax and shoot the ball. He threw himself off balance for no reason.
Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Outside Irving. 3-pointer. No good. Shot missing.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Beal. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And that's now 7 points for Bradley Beal.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Here's Booker. Here's Richards. Great D that time from Davis.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Gafford kicks to Davis. Yes!
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. Phoenix with the ball.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
That's the way to go.
Pass to KD. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. KD sets the pick for Booker. It counts! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back with you right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Edwards in at the 3 spot. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 to shoot. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Shot on the wing. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Booker. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Mavericks shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Booker. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Clock at 4. And he uses the glass on the layup. Irving's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Mavericks. We play just over a minute here in OT. Out to Edwards. That 3 off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Beal the pass to Booker. Down low and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pass break Dallas. Puts it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Durant with the screen on Edwards. Camp it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Booker.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot, and when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Irving's got 28 points for the game.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
Tries the spin move, and Booker kicks to Durant. It's rebounded by Dallas. 1:03 left in overtime. Out against Irving. And it's KD with the rebound. And it's Phoenix's ball, trailing by 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the stripe.
And the first of 2, no good, heartbreaking. And the second of 2 is good. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
Tough miss at this juncture. They're down 2 baskets right now.
Irving up top, defended by Booker. Irving against Booker. And a wide open look for Irving. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Now, Lively
Yes, it is, but it's always dangerous when one team is expected to win by a large margin. Because why? Human nature. Can't skip steps. These are still professional basketball players. That underdog can be a real dog.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Mitchell into the lane. Here's Allen. Easy jumper from very short distance.
First bucket of the evening. Now, both teams are really looking to exploit matchups here.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
Now here's Strus. Mobley, a screen on Washington. Mobley outside. Strus against Washington. 6 to shoot. Wing shot on the way. And the rebound goes to Dallas. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Now Irving. He takes it in. And Davis with the basket on the assist from Irving.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Releases from 15. And that's good for 2.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Lively finds Irving. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Doris, when we talk about young guards, few better than Darius Garland. What makes him great?
I think a few things, but I would start with the fact that he's a 3-level scorer. Knocks down the 3 with consistency, can get to his in-between, but also creative at the rim. The other thing I love, Brian, is that he defends with great intensity.
So it's the Mavericks now. The Cavs get...
New notification for Alexei Vyskrebentsev. DualSense wireless controller disconnected. Charge the battery. Assign controller. NBA 2K25.
Their last shot to go. Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to... Irving. Washington against Strus. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Davis.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
Garland, the pass to Strus. Allen on the wing. Back to Strus. Thompson with a steal. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Always ready to rise and fire from anywhere. Thompson's mid-range jumper is pure.
Mitchell against Washington. Back to Mitchell. This one for 3. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Doris, back in January 2023, Donovan Mitchell became the 5th player to ever score 71 in a game.
Think about this, Brian. Just Wilt, Kobe, David Thompson, and David Robinson had done it before Donovan Mitchell. Incredible company he keeps.
Lively passes to Irving. Let's go with a 3. Mitchell grabs a miss. And here's Mitchell. He'll bring it up for the Cavaliers. Strus finds Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Garland against Davis. Garland, the pass to Mitchell. 5 on the clock. He got a piece of it. Irving looking around. Davis with a screen on Strus. And he lobs it up. And Davis slams it home.
So effective in screen and rolls. When Davis cuts hard like this, he's capable of getting quality looks.
Pass to Allen. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Davis with a rebound. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Lively passes to Davis. The rebound by Allen.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Irving against Garland. Pass to Allen. 4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Allen's got 7 points in the game. Outside Irving. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 1. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Cavaliers in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. The Cavaliers leading. Dean Wade is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's Ty Jerome. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's Merrill in at the 2 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Here's Wade. Rebounded by Prosper. Exum with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. And he gets it back. Wade, the pass to Hunter. Banked it in off the glass. Hunter's got his first 2 points. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Here's Christie. Hunter covering. Here's Prosper. And he jams it home with authority.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Wade. 3-pointer, no good. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie, that is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Jerome passes to Hunter. No good on the triple. The Mavericks leading. Here's Christie. Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Edwards, the pass to Exum. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
Well, you love how Dante Exum gets inside. He's got terrific touch close.
Here's Jerome. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
All alone. Offensive rebound. Exum outside. There's the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Exum's got 5 points.
Really good anticipation by Dante Exum. He feels the defense laying off, and he sticks it.
1:33 left to play in the second quarter. On target from range. Wade's got his first 3 points of the game.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Jerome. And he banks in the layup. Jerome's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Prosper. Here's Christie. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Edwards. That shot off. Hunter with some nice D. Cavaliers trail by 4. Here's Jerome. Soft touch off the glass. 6 points for him.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. And there's a pick with the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And he just powered through contact trying to complete the play.
Dallas shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. It's both from the stripe. Here's Jerome. He knocks it. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
While this call may not decide the game, always prefer to get it right.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Mavericks on top, up 2, and will return shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. The Cavs trailing. And on the floor for Jason Kidd as we get into the second half, they've got Derek Lively, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the 3, the small forward. Allen can't get it to go. And here is Irving. Out to Thompson. Five to shoot. Outside Davis from downtown. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Mobley outside to the paint. Left side Garland. Allen outside. And Mitchell launches it from deep. And that misses. That would have put him up. The Mavericks shooting a terrific 58% from the floor. Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. Misses the three. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris, so agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
And here's Thompson for three. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Mobley passes to Strus. And it's blocked by Davis.
No chance. Davis just too much to handle on the defensive side. Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Allen left side for the tie, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Lively. Irving for 3. He can't hit that time. The Cavaliers have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Allen finds Mitchell. Back to Allen for the lead. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. The floater. Cavaliers with the rebound. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Irving for 3. Again, Irving missing.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Out to Mobley. 6 to shoot. Davis on the double team. And we're going to have a jump ball.
It will be a jump ball.
Shot clock at 2. Allen can't get it to go. Allen's gone 1 of 5 from three-point territory. Irving for 3. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 6 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. A big group substitution here for Dallas. Gafford, he's checked in for Davis. Edwards comes in for Lively. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Jerome passes to Wade. And another miss by Cleveland. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Christie. The kick out to Edwards. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Hunter passes to Wade. Over Gafford. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Thompson, he has such a low, wide base. He is near impossible to fully box out.
Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. To the inside. Here's Gafford. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. He's got 6.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Jerome. And the layup is good off the glass. Jerome's got 10. The Mavericks leading.
Might be a good idea to run the clock. Hold it for the last shot.
It's all about patience right here. Patience and execution. Get a good look.
Lays it up and banks it in. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. Man, what a wild one this has been.
8 lead changes, some big plays, and some big mistakes, too.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Strus at small forward with Mobley next to him. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Allen in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's Washington missing. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Outside Mitchell. Mobley outside. Shot clock at 6. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving with it. Thompson scanning the floor. Offensive rebound, Mavericks. Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Mitchell. Thompson passes to Washington. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Mitchell against Washington. Allen on the wing. He tries for 3. Lively grabs a miss.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Irving goes in. It's stolen by Garland. Allen with it. Now Thompson defending. Mobley finds Garland. Out to Mobley. Outside Strus. Shoots it from the high post. Cleveland again missing. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. And Davis gets double teamed. The 3 from Washington. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And out of bounds, Dallas will have it. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Garland against Irving. Lively with a screen on Garland. Oh, there's the alley! And a slam dunk by Lively.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
When you need one bad, go to a high percentage shooter, and Allen is that guy.
Irving is double. Here's Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Garland against Irving. Outside Garland. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. And here's Dallas. A big stretch here going, 10-2. Garland against Irving. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 5. Here he goes. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, put it on the deck, get into a gap, and get a bucket. That is Kyrie Irving at his best.
Pass to Allen. The Mavericks pull it in.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Here's Irving. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Mavericks.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Mavericks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And it was a reliably solid performance from one of their key guys. A tremendous game for Kyrie Irving.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Now here's Irving. So Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this. Allie, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke.
We've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren, and yes, it's good.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Mitchell outside. It's Strus on the wing. Cleveland with a fresh shot clock. Outside Garland. Pass to Strus. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Mobley. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yep, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, big-name guy. They built from within. They built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with a coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
A 3 from Strus. Thunder with the rebound. It's Dort on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And that's just Dort being Dort. I mean, the guy plays so physical and bullies his way inside.
Both free throws good from Dort. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The drive by Mitchell. Out of bounds, Oklahoma City takes possession. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, Kenny Atkinson did give me a few minutes to catch up with him. He said SGA has this special ability to lull a defender into a slower pace and then suddenly make a quick move that leaves everybody just standing there. Coach feels the attention has to be on him. He wants to force somebody else to beat them. Guys?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Chet Holmgren. Here's Allen. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder leading by 3. On the wing, Gilgeous-Alexander, guarded by Garland. Back to Hartenstein. Shot clock at 6. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Cleveland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Mobley kicks to Allen. To stop the drought, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, the length of Allen causes defenses lots of problems. Difficult to guard without fouling at times.
The Cavaliers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And Allen drops them both. Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Strus. Dort passes to Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Dort's got 5 points so far. The Cavaliers trail by 4. Brent, it seems like throughout his career, Gilgeous-Alexander has an answer to whatever the defense might throw at him.
Well, the defenses don't have answers to stop him, Kevin. I know that. This guy is so quick with the basketball. He's so good at adapting on the fly. with the ball, getting around the initial defender to make plays. Superstars have that quality. SGA has it in spades.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Jared Allen making his last shot. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
There's 45 seconds left in the first. Mitchell against Dort. Holmgren sets the screen for Dort. Holmgren kicks to Dort. Oklahoma City moving it around. 6 to shoot. Hartenstein inside, defended by Allen. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Allen surveying the D. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dort. Mitchell passes to Allen. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even. And that's now 6 points for Jared Allen. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Count that bucket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And Mitchell puts up a deep three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Thunder lead by 2. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Thompson, Wade out there with Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill, and it's Jerome in at the 5. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Wade passes to Thompson. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
That's where TT does a lot of his damage. Foul line down.
Into the lane. And that one's good. Caruso's got his first basket.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Jerome passes to Hunter. And it's off from three-point range. And here are the Thunder now. A wide open look here for Caruso. Off target with his 3.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Wade passes to Jerome. And there's the call on Ty Jerome. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Mitchell outside. Over in the corner, Caruso. Here's Wallace. From outside, off the mark. And it's Wade with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Frank, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Hunter dishes to Wade. Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, you could tell Hunter knew he was open, did not hesitate to find him.
There's the drive. The offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Second shot opportunity. Williams dishes to Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. Fires from 14. The shot by Williams, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Merrill, covered by Mitchell. Wade passes to Hunter. Wade, double team. Back to Hunter, puts up a deep 3. That one's not going to go. Thunder trailing by 3. And DeAndre Hunter is a plug-and-play type of wing. A Brent he can fit in anywhere.
Yeah, really good at spacing the floor, getting better at creating for himself, Kevin, and defensively, he's a solid on-ball defender that can switch up to multiple positions. Who in the league isn't looking for a talent like that?
Here's Mitchell, off with the layup.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Jerome, plays it up and banks it in. Jerome's got the lead up to 8 now for the Cavs.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Here's Holmgren. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Mobley.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the triple. Allen's got 9 points.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
They're just really pouring it on right now, trying to take away the opposition's motivation to keep competing in this one.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. There's Garland. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And he converts the layup. 6 points for him.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
Mitchell finds Garland. No good from outside. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this.
And get ready for the fans half-court shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jared Allen with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3. Thunder trailing by 8. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good on the shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Thunder. Dort against Mitchell. Strus a screen on Dort. Pass to Strus. Outside Garland. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Allen's shot is off.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Here's Holmgren. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 5 rebounds tonight. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. There's Garland. It's good. And the Cavaliers lead by 8.
Well, Garland is so small that if there's a little bit of room, he's going to find a sliver.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Nobody near Allen. Hits the jumper in space. And now it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
That's a key to provide some spacing for this offense if Jared Allen can be confident and knock down shots like that.
Here's Dort. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. The kick out to Mobley. Allen outside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, got to do a little bit more than that to stop Allen there. He's solid at shaking off the hit and still making the shot.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Thunder trailing by 13. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Will it go? And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
His first, third team foul.
Here's Jerome. 6 on the shot clock. Hunter up top. He's guarded by Williams. Hunter no good.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading by 13 to the left side wing. Here's Jerome. They get it back. Can't hit that one. The Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Well, Kevin, we are seeing a new generation taking over the NBA. Commissioner Adam Silver says stars can be created much quicker these days. Sports is a meritocracy and talent gets rewarded. With a social media community in the billions for basketball and a global market for talent, new and different stars end up emerging. Kevin?
Which is always good for the game. Great to see. And David, a great report again from you. Thank you. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Wade outside. Got a hand on it.
And that's a relentless effort from Dort. Just a great physical defender.
Here's Caruso. The Thunder with another miss. The Cavaliers leading by 10. Jerome passes to Merrill. Here's Jerome. 24 seconds left to play in the third. In the corner, it's Hunter. And stolen by Caruso. Williams finds Mitchell. Now Williams knocks it loose. Now Wade. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Five seconds left in the third quarter. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Wade out there with Hunter. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Garland against Holmgren. Allen fires. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Cavs. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. For Oklahoma City. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Alex Caruso in for Williams. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that last break, Coach Mark Daigneault talked to his team, and it was an intense huddle. Coach challenged his team. He told them the effort's not there. It has to get better. See if those words work, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander against Garland. Jacks up a three, buries the long-range jumper. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
Garland striking back at the arc, putting his competitiveness on display.
It's deflected. And now the fast break, Garland with the ball. Here's Allen. Again, the Cavaliers score. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Cleveland?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Now, something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Garland surveying the D. The wide open shot from Strus. The shot misses. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A 12-point game. Back to Caruso. Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
As a screener, you know you're going to get hit. You're going to absorb some contact, but it's worth it. It opens up things for your teammates.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. And here is Garland. Up and in on the layup. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points. Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Garland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Garland kicks to Strus. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Dort. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Mobley against Dort. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. A 3. Gilgeous-Alexander pulls it in.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Caruso, and he gets the bucket. And now just a 5-point Cleveland lead.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Williams with the ball, now defended by Mitchell. Out left to the wing. It's stolen by Strus. Pass to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Off target with his 3.
And really, for some reason, just not a big part of their offense today. Hard to get into a rhythm when you're getting so few opportunities at the rim.
Caruso kicks to Holmgren. Good! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
Mitchell with it. 36 seconds left in the 4th. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A 3 from Strus. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but we really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions. That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so here's Cleveland. And he commits the intentional foul.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Breathe easy now. The biggest free throws in the game, and he's coming through.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback. Can't throw down the putback. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
It's time now to go courtside as we thank you for that, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along
Oh, no question, BA. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
They grab their own miss. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Dort to pass to Hartenstein. Leonard pulls down the board. Doris, not only is the Thunder roster full of young talent, they also have a ridiculous amount of draft capital.
BA, you've got to give a ton of credit to the front office. They've got multiple options going forward. Continue to draft and develop their talent, or perhaps use those picks to trade for a superstar you believe fits.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Here's Harden. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And it's in there.
That's just concentration from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's accustomed to big-time defense.
The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Now here's Harden. Yep, that one's good. Harden's got 6 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Right side, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Williams.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Deflected. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Holmgren. The Clippers grab the miss. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You got to be a good team to reach that feat.
Here's Leonard. Dort grabs the miss. Zubats with the steal. To the middle. Here's Leonard. Nice move. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Outside for Dort. Back to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost. And this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Now here's Leonard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Allie, thank you. Harden with it. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Harden, good. Harden's got 11 points.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. He's guarded by Zubats. Here's Holmgren. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Here's Leonard. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Harden. He's got 11. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
And the second free throw is good. 11 seconds left to play in the first. Williams passes to Dort. 4 seconds left. Now here's Hartenstein. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, good vision from the inside and kicking it to the perimeter.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Clippers ahead. They're up by 4. And back. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Clippers.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, BA, but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league. Yeah, if you allow Zubac's positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by Powell. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Los Angeles leading by 6. And here's Harden. He's got 14. That's a miss. His 6th miss in 11 tries. Wallace, the pass to Williams. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers.
Substitution on the court.
Wallace up top. Simmons defending. Wallace misses. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 6-point game. Batum outside. Back to Simmons. Batum, left side, lets it go from deep, knocks down the triple. Batum's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. The Thunder have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And out of bounds, the Clippers will take it. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Mills against Mitchell. From outside the arc. Mills, no good. Thunder trail by 9. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, BA, that's a tremendous point because when you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Mitchell against Mills. And the shot falls short that time. The Thunder have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Wallace outside. Outside for Mitchell. The rebound by Eubanks. Los Angeles leading by 6. Coffee, the pass to Batum. Here's Coffee. Williams defending. Pass to Mills. The 3 is up. Knocks it down from distance. Mills has got 5.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
Here's Caruso. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Coffee. Pass to Eubanks. Inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He's got 5.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area.
Williams' shot is good.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Mills against Mitchell, and the whistle blows. It's going to be on Patrick Mills. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Outside Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Goes up again. Right side, Williams. The wide open shot is on the money.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
Here's Mills. Takes it inside. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Right side Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Mills. Here's Coffee from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 10-point Clipper lead. With 1 on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the 3rd quarter right after this.
They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Harden can't hit.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Oklahoma City shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Williams. 5 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. He's covered by Holmgren. Shot by Leonard, no good. Thunder trail by 3. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Good. Leonard's got 6. And the Thunder in possession here. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Down low. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Out to Powell from behind the arc. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
This guy is always shot ready. Norman Powell's instincts as a scorer are exceptional. How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Leonard up top. There's the triple. Dort grabs the miss. So Dort's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Defense right on him. He gets it in there.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Williams grabs the board. And it's Thunder's ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Caruso with the bucket.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. On defense, the Thunder. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Batum. And that one drops for him. Batum's got 7 points in the game. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for OKC. Stolen by Mills. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Mitchell's got 4 rebounds now. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. Some solid D from Eubanks. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. It's deflected. They get it back, and he recovers it. 52 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play. So it'll be Drew Eubanks shooting. It's on Cason Wallace. Los Angeles shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. Williams in the post. Batum's on him. Stolen by Mills. Coffey on the wing. The 3-ball. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Simmons. Pass to Eubanks. Outside Mills. Just 5 to shoot. The second effort. And it's good on the layup. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. Basket's good. Mitchell's gotten his first points in this one.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Out to the wing. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Leonard for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Now Williams. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Mitchell. Rebounded by James Harden. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Shot by Leonard, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Mitchell misses. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Ooh, a clear look for Powell. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Well, this is an encouraging step forward. Powell needs to stay aggressive and keep making this kind of shot.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Back to Williams. That three's off the mark. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy.
Oh, okay then.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Dunn. Leonard against Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Caruso. Oh, great D that time from Powell. The Clippers lead by 4. Harden with it. And the layup falls.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
Wallace outside. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Ooh, great D that time from Dunn. Harden surveying the D. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And right now, if you're the defense, you gotta be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Now the Clippers with it. They're on a 10-2 run here. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Harden into the lane. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren inside. Now covers. Gilgeous-Alexander against Zubac. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Holmgren with it. Zubac's there. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
1:07 left in the game. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden can't hit. The Thunder shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Williams. It's rebounded by Zubac. Trying here to put the game out of reach.
And that's why it's important to play this one smart.
Here's Harden. from about 19, and that one is right through the heart.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Here's Holmgren, stolen by Harden. Now here's Zubats. paper. But if they were, this game wouldn't be close, Brent.
You're right, BA, but we're not doing it. We're out here on the court, and we want to see guys going at it. Tonight, given where these teams are, can the underdog step up, rise up, and get an unexpected win? We're going to find out.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the 5 down low. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. It's a three-point game. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Lets it go. Booker missing again. Booker's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Leonard with the ball. O'Neal covers. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like it, Powell just being aggressive, making the D overcommit.
These are his first free throws of the game. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B8. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. This guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Now here's Harden. Done. The pass to Powell. Three-pointer, Harden. Richards pulls it in.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
For 3, Booker. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
Harden. Pass to Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. And Booker pulls it down. Phoenix has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Puts one up from 19, and he connects with a jumper. Booker's got 8.
And Booker does not lack confidence when it comes to his ball handling. Wow, sensational there.
Here's Harden. That one falls. He's now 1 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. And they pick up 2.
And you just look how precise the footwork and the shooting is from Devin Booker. So easy from that distance.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, BA.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Durant, following the score by Los Angeles. Over Leonard. It's rebounded by Zubac.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
There's a minute 40 left in the first quarter. Booker against Harden. Knocked loose. Powell with a steal. On the break. And the dunk by Leonard.
And really good hands from Norman Powell to take that one away.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. They trail by 1. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Now Beal. Still no points. And he drives in. And then Beal with the dunk.
Such focus from Bradley Beal. It's just him out there looking at that hoop. 1-on-0.
Harden surveying the D. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Booker. He's got 10. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Out to Leonard. The three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. Devin Booker. He's feeling it tonight. He's been... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Phoenix?
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those jumpers, and those are probably being invited.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Durant has the open look. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Leonard. Leonard just muscles his way in.
Kawhi like a robot out there, just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Now here's Beal. For 3, Booker nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This game has been like a seesaw. Both teams going back and forth at one another.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Booker. Here's Harden. And it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Jones against Harden. Left side Bol. Bol, a screen on Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. And finished off by Bol.
And Beal finding a guy with a better look that time.
Outside Harden. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8. Looking comfortable out there.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jones misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And again, it's James Harden. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Beal with it. On the take. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
And Harden gets the double team. Pass to Zubats. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Throws it up high. Deflects the pass. Beal outside. Plumlee a screen. Shoots from the elbow. And the Suns getting another bucket right there. And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block BA.
Now here's Dunn. Yet to see a basket. Zubats finds Leonard. 56 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup.
And you know he's so good coming off the pick and roll, but what do you have to take away? There's so many ways Leonard can hurt you offensively.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Outside Jones. There's a screen by Bull. Jones, the pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And here's Mills from the arc. Plumlee pulls down the board. And it's Beal with the ball for the Suns. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Bull, a screen on Simmons. And there's the lob. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Simmons. Driving to the basket. Oh, Simmons throws it down hard.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And so in the game for the Suns, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Pulls up on the wing. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Booker. 17 points in the game. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Leonard. Leonard gets there for the fast break finish.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. It's tipped. Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
Outside Booker. Allen outside. Pass to Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
That's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the basket by Phoenix on the other end.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Here's Richards. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, especially in a close game, every possession matter.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Booker for three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Harden, good.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Now Booker, he's got 22, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh my, that's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Booker. Now here's Mills. Here's Batum. On target from range. Batum's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Suns trail by 5. Outside Jones. Inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
Yeah, that's what he's doing best right now. Plumlee loves to convert as close to the rim as possible.
And no matter if he starts or is a reserve, Tyus Jones always takes care of the ball, Brent.
Incredibly low turnover numbers throughout his career. This is the kind of guy that coaches put implicit trust in to run their offense. He will continue to find ways to be part of any rotation throughout his NBA career.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now here's Jones. He's scoreless to the paint. Bol. And finished off by Bol.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising, in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
Suns trail by 3. Allen outside. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he can't get the first one.
At the line for LA, Ben Simmons.
And no luck that time either. The Suns have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Here's Dunn. Back to Jones. For the tie. Sinks the tray. Jones has got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Now, say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams, that is what I'm talking about.
Wow. It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Allen outside to take the lead. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Dunn. And he drops it in from the low post. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Such a graceful move, showing off the floater game.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Harden, good. And it's a 6-point Clipper lead.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Over Leonard. Back to Durant. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. James Harden picks one up.
Just not sure there's a good way to guard Kevin Durant. He's too tall, he's too skilled, and he's too quick with that release. Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who are you going to pick to send to the free throw line? And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
For 3, Booker. The Clippers grab the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic.
Here's Durant. Chops one in from the wing. Durant's gotten 4 this quarter. The Clippers lead by 6. Outside Harden. Out to Leonard. Ooh, Durant with a steal. In transition. Here come the Suns. Here's Richards. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit. Defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
And that one's good. Harden's got 18 points now here in the second half.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Lets it go from the wing. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game.
Love the way Durant just goes after the jugular there. He's used to nailing those game changers.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 7-point game.
Some padding here on the free throw line. Some good work.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. And the three-pointer is good for Durant.
Really easy catch and release, Jay, from KD.
Here's Harden. Throws it down. And the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Here's Booker. Richards with a screen. Here's the 3. And he dunks it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, his competitiveness right now is why the teammates love him.
Out to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Suns trail by 5. Here's Booker. Pulls up at the elbow. Yes! What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
And Booker, that's the guy you want in the clutch.
Here's Leonard. And Durant with the block. And he's able to get it back. Here's Harden. And he sinks it.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Harden against Booker. Pass to Durant. Screen by O'Neal. Durant's shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers.
closely.
Well, the thing that jumps out at me, Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Daniel Gafford is out there with Davis. Then there's Edwards. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Now, here is Irving. 4 on the shot clock. Davis setting the pick for Irving over Durant. Irving can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. To the inside, Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Not many bigs can slow down KD once he gets around the rim.
And on the way from Irving for 3, he's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Booker. Shoots. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now here is Davis. Another shot. Here's Thompson. And at last, they get one to fall.
Such an instinctive player. Thompson sees the opportunity and cashes in.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, Kevin, I did speak with Mike Budenholzer for a few minutes. He told me, now that team goes as Anthony Davis goes. AD is feeling good and he's in rhythm. Everything clicks. Coach said we'll need a team effort at both ends. Our communication has to be excellent, and even then, we're not going to completely stop him. Guys?
Thank you, David.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
KD, a screen on Edwards. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Here's Irving. Takes it off the glass. Irving's got 5 points so far.
Irving so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
Launches it. A nice shot by Booker.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Booker against Irving. Thompson for the triple. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Thompson's got his second basket.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Booker the pass to Durant. Spins the 3. It's Beal on the wing. Fires top of the key. Mavericks with the rebound. 1:33 left to play in the first. Irving against Durant. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Good positioning that time from AD. Working the pick and roll. Beautiful.
Booker with no one around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And it's good for 2.
Well, that time he got the defense off balance with the well-timed pump fake. Nice work.
Booker against Edwards. Shoots a fader, and it's Phoenix scoring again.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. Crafty move. Out to Thompson. Second chance shot. Back to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
high above the rim. Not many guys have that kind of length and verticality. I mean, Davis, one of the very few.
Edwards against Booker. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Mavericks lead. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Daniel Gafford. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the power forward position. Here's Booker. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range.
Irving finds Gafford. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. A 3-ball. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Here's Irving following the basket by Mason Plumlee. On the wing, Davis. They get a hand on it. Plumlee with the steal. Beal with it. Guarded now by Irving. Booker against Edwards. Fires the 3. And you know who! Devin Booker.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Ball, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Powell, the pass to Christie. Fires the 3. Kept alive. And finished off by Lively.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Jones against Christie. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And it's off from three-point range. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Phoenix. Every year, Craig, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
Now Beal, after Dante Exum's three-pointer that didn't go. And Beal kicks to Plumlee. Clock at 6. Beal gets a wide-open look. Goes back up. Kicks it out to Jones. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Dante Exum picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Here's Jones. And finally they hit one. Jones has got the lead up to 4 now for the Suns.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
The shot's good from Christie.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Beal with it. Screen by Bull. 17-foot shot on the way.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Christie. No good with the triple. Phoenix has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. Beal taking his time here. Takes it inside and finished off by Beal.
Not just a jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Lively with the screen. Christie the pass to Lively. It's Powell on the wing. Pass to Christie. Tries again, and the shot is good. Christie's got 5 points in the quarter.
The ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. And was made.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point guard. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Irving with it. He's picked up by KD. Irving kicks to Edwards. Irving against KD. 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
Dallas ball.
Outside Irving.
Great defense by Booker. The instincts he has, just always knows where to be.
Shot clock at 5. Davis dishes to Edwards. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Edwards got the first points of the second half here for the Mavs. Booker looking around. Lets it go from deep. And it's Klay Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Irving. He's got 7. Going inside. Here's Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
KD a screen on Edwards. For 3, Booker. Again, the miss by Booker.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Irving passes to Edwards. Back to Irving. Down low, here's Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
And I tell you what, AD is able to brush off those defenders with ease because of how strong he is. That's what they call weight room.
Durant the pass to Richards. Looking to end the run. KD so efficient in there.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Outside Irving. From downtown, hits it from three-point range. Irving's got 10 points.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Booker against Edwards. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Booker.
Exactly what they want right there. Continue to get good looks.
Irving finds Gafford. Misses from short range. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 1:51 left in the third. To the paint, looking for Richards and gets it there.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Tipped away. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
Big group substitution here for Phoenix. Plumlee is checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. To the middle. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Here's Christie, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Here's Allen. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Yeah, and right when you thought that shot was leaving his hands, he reinvents it.
Pass to Lively. Here's Christie. Lively a screen on Jones. Christie misses the three. .35 seconds left in the third quarter. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Christie's got 4 this quarter. Suns trail by 3. Bol kicks to Allen. Bol setting the pick for Allen. They get it again. For the tie. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Allen's got 5.
Great decision by Bol at 7-2. He's got a view that very few have.
Here's Christie. There's the triple. He gets it up. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one.
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
Is overturned.
Check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Kyrie Irving. Davis is out there with Edwards. Then it's Thompson, and it's Gafford in at the 5 spot. Outside Durant. Richards passes to Durant over Davis. The 19-footer is on the money. KD's got the game tied up here for the Suns.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Booker against Irving. KD against Davis. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here's KD. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Irving up top, defended by Booker. Irving kicks to Thompson. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Pass to Booker. To take the lead. And right through it goes.
You know, it went down, guys, but still unusual to go to the leaner there with so much space around him.
Right side, Edwards. Thompson looking for an opening. Davis setting the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the 3.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Booker against Edwards. Booker the pass to KD. Good chance here for Booker. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Offline with his 3. With the step back. Pass to O'Neal. Richards with it. Covered by Gafford. Irving against Beal. Kicks it out to Booker. Puts one up from 19. That misses off the backboard. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Tries the spin move. Here's Irving. Out to Edwards. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Beal. The shot's good from Irving.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Booker with it. Oh, superb execution exhibited from Durant.
No stage too big for KD. If you need a basket, he's your man.
Irving against Booker. Offensive rebound. Out to Edwards. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Edwards against Booker. Pulls it from 20. Again, Phoenix.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Irving against Booker. It's in!
Irving's got him falling right now, that's for sure.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. KD sets the pick for Booker. Davis against KD. And the 3 off target.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Offensive rebound. Second shot opportunity. Here's Davis. It goes straight through with the swish. And it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.